Okay. Can anybody... Is my mic on? Okay, mic is on. Oh, okay. I just like woke up, so like I'm not sure if I'm like fully awake yet. But I didn't want to miss out on playing Snatcher today because I didn't stream yesterday. I was supposed to play Parasite Eve, but let's get to it. Well, I don't know. I think if you really enjoy like Kojima's works, like Snatcher and Police Knots is worth like looking into. You know. So we're gonna stop playing this Christmas song, which by the way is in the Snatcher video game because it's set during the Christmas holidays. So that's because that's what we're doing today. Just let me know if I need to adjust the volume, because we're starting right now. I think I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Okay. How's that? Is that too loud? Is that too loud? I hope not. Hey, let's go. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Yeah!
June 6th, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace.
What the
Half
fuck?
of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later,
all of Russia is like
mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
Do they only show up during the winter? What?
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Yo! Holy shit! Tony, those are skin tubers! See, this... Maybe Snatcher's an allegory of what happens when the skin tubing community try to get into our territory. Now leave us VTubers alone, okay? Yo, this is kind of wild to think that this is a Sega CD game. Metal Gear. Also, this is a fucking this music is amazing. Yo, those guys having a knife fight? Oh shit. Okay, while this intro's playing out, I'm gonna quickly eat my quick lunch. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Hey Artemo, thanks for popping by. You have yourself a good time, pal. Also, to everyone that's here, coming by and just see what's up. I appreciate y'all coming by to check out a great Christmas classic.
Estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Yeah, if only the future looked like this. Wow, the future is not going to end up like this. The Konami Omni building. You know what? Fuck Silent Hill 2. If there was a game that they could have remastered, they could have remastered this. Could have remastered fucking Snatcher and Police Knots. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Let's look at the lady. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. Oh, that's... Okay, that's, I don't know if that's appropriate for that current day and age. Alright, camera? Right, investigate. It's no use, she's protected by a shield. Oh, there we go. Talk.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Talk. Asks. There we go. Ask about you, pretty lady. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Ask about Neokobu. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan. But it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Can you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Investigate Mika. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
What shall I show you first? Let's go to the chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Look at the chief. So he's the chief of Junker operations, huh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Alright, let's ask them about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This whole amnesia bit, like, it's obviously going to play into what happens in the future. Then the question is, like, how it works into the story, you know? A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out one, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay? Junker authority. Whatever you do, don't forget item 2. Violation of item 2 results in suspension of all Junker privileges. In other words, there's no room for mistakes, right? That's right. Okay, we back. Okay, it says OBS Was reconnected. Man, this is gonna be annoying. Of all the games to play at this shitty weather, I chose this one. Because if it was Parasite Eve, I wouldn't have care as much. Right, we can continue. How do I? All right. Ask about Junker duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use. And investigate those about Snatchers. That we don't yet understand. We gotta put a stop to them. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Alright, Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from, or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and their place in society. And their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Show them my ID. You listening, Seed? Remember, keep this with you at all times. Alright. Engineer room. This is engineering. All the Junkers the runner's equipment is made here. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. What is that poster? There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Let's go to detective's room. This is the detective's room. It's the office for runners. That's what we call Junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Even so, Gene's got an 18-year-old daughter. A daughter, eh? Her name's Katrina. Ask about Katrina. She's Gene's only child. She turned 18 this year. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a Junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Ask about Harry. He's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. Can just ordinary people just get like a Nobel Prize like that? Alright, the computer room. This is Junker's headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Look at the computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Look at Mika's face. You're truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Look at the computer. It's smaller than I expected. So this is your host computer, eh? The RM 1013 model. Alright, the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Practice. Gillian, you haven't gotten your blaster yet, have you? Let's try and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. It doesn't have the power of a blaster, is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Alright, we're gonna shoot some targets. Don't hit civilians. Oh, shit! Hey, Carmine, what's up? Oh, shit, I shot another dude. I shot 2 civilians. So, Carmine, what I'm seeing is that I could, in theory, get a Nobel Prize. If that's what you're saying, if the Nobel Prize is corrupt. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right?
Carmine, I have no
Haven't
idea
we
what
met
that
somewhere
is.
before?
I don't know what AstraZeneca
No,
is.
I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Alright, ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator.
Oh,
which
yo,
I
we
designed
hate Big
especially for
Pharma.
you.
Big Pharma
Hey,
can
Metal
go
Gear,
fuck
get
itself.
out here.
Whoa. Wait, that's the Metal Gear music! Is that Metal Gear?
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late
Yeah,
20th
and
century.
hold up. And you
But,
get this
quite
little
unlike
thing in
that
Metal Gear
Metal
Solid
this
4,
one was
right?
designed for peaceful
Because I remember there was
purposes.
something like that. Alright. Yeah, give me my gun. That's why I became a cop. Not to try to restore my marriage or my amnesia. I just want to shoot some goddamn snatchers.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words,
Well, yeah, and
it's just as good
Carmine,
as you
in the
are.
future, I am
What do you
looking to
think?
play
Here,
police
see how she
nuts.
feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Alright, what do you know about snatchers? You're an engineer. Tell me about how the snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or self-destructive. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. Alright, what do you know about Metal Gear? Full biped motion system, eh? I don't want anything that's gonna slow me down. I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency... Yeah, in case of emergency what? Carry me while you run, please. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. Let's... Yeah, I want to know about that wall. What is up with that poster? There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Oh. Yeah, tell me about the poster. This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. Alright, Go. Oh. Investigate. Ask about the blaster. First, you have to get used to things. The rest can come later. Use the Junker's eye practice system down in the shooting range to get used to your blaster. You know that booth we just saw in the shooting range, Gillian? Okay. Investigate. Metal Gear? Part of this body seems to be a cabinet of some kind. It's for storage. You can put some of your gear in there. My storage area is 40-liter capacity to be exact. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Look at Harry. Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Go. Junk ID. Oh, you already got your junk ID, huh? I already asked about Metal Gear. Investigate. Harry? The fellow's got no manners. People they would never do anything like that. What? Investigate Metal Gear? Well, he's kind of small, but he looks pretty tough. I'm sure I'll manage. Look at the wall. Various charts, formulas, documents, and pictures are stuck on the wall. Oh, there we go. It's the picture that was on the wall. This appears to have been cut off of a larger photo. Ask about the photo on the wall. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, that picture is my only evidence that I even had parents. Investigate. Investigate the photo. Investigate the poster. I feel like I'm missing something. Ask about... okay. I probably should have read all this. Save function. Okay. Use Metal Gear. And then you can record the excerpt of your status. Investigation that way. The same way you can use the use light command to help you see when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Okay, that was the only thing I was missing.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for Junker use. In
Oh, I thought it was a
addition to three-wheel
bike.
ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
There's There's no problem. Tires will have the inspector's stamp on them. It's built with the latest ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. Maybe in the future, VTOL technology has become a lot easier to acquire. Or whatchamacallit? Technology has made it easier for things to have. Ceramic reinforced plastic and polymers. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Factory ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
No worries, Carmine. I appreciate you coming by and just saying what's up. If I don't hear from you, man, you just have a good time these holidays, yo. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit. You know, shit's about to go down. Look at it. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where John called from. Look at building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. And we're gonna save. Alright. Investigate building. Actually, motion detector. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. There's no sign that anybody's been around. Alright, investigate the building. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Oh. Look at building. It has an eerie atmosphere about it. Look at area. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. Use metal gear. Sorry, Gillen, I can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not metal? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmission. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit!
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
Yo, that scream was horrifying.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Enter. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Yo, okay, I gotta tell you, the sounds in this game are pretty good. You've entered the factory. This is a spot where you place that video phone call. Listen. I'm not picking up any sounds. Alright, Investigate. Stealing. This place looks like as if it could collapse at any moment. You must be careful. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Alright, we're gonna move. Advance. What is that?
What the?
It's Little John.
Not Little John!
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
He doesn't look okay. Investigate. Ground. Wait, move. Actually, wait. We gotta look around. Look at area. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Look at Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Advance. Alright, now moving ahead. Listen. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Besides a large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. Hi, Artemo. Alright, now moving ahead. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Yo! No way, that's... What happened? Look at the body. Oh, fuck!
Dear God.
God! Gibson, it's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. It's been twisted off? Chad, I'm sorry, this does not look, this does not look good. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head had been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, I'm not getting any reading. Let's see. It's uncomfortably quiet. Look at corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed John. Investigate. Gibson. Clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Oh, no, I can't because it's Snow 9. Well, then how come Gibson was able to call... Yeah, what the... How was Gibson able to call in? No doubt the level of Snow 9 in the area has increased since then. The Snatcher may have been using Snow 9 as a screen. Alright, now, moving ahead. It's a dead end. Alright, now, moving back. Investigate key. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are we used to. Look at ground. He dropped his blaster here. Investigate blaster. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely John's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. I wasn't stealing from a corpse. Hey, man, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. Look. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any farther. Dirt and sand. There's no way we can possibly move this out of the way. Okay. I guess we can leave. Read. This chart indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all of his circuits are burned completely, though. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Without Gibson, that memory may be our only clue. Okay. Investigate. Memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Nice. Okay. Investigate. Gibson. Look! John's holding something in his right hand. Investigate. Blaster. Soul type blaster. So, investigate. Gibson. Right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails. Probably attacked from scratching his attacker. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample.
I was taking a bus to get home, and I passed by graffiti that said, "People in the city are dying from sadness and loneliness." Even though the bus was going pretty fast, I read it all and thought you and me both graffiti shivers up to me. Oh, it's like your body had the skill check, the shivers check, in order for you to be able to check that out. That's rad, yo.
4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
So basically, Metal Gear's saying a white woman did this. A white snatcher did this. Alright. Hair.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
Ew.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor.
Is it ethical for a robot to know this?
Presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
So there's more than one. So there was a male and so there was two snatchers. One white European male, one white European female. Investigate. Blaster. Okay, no. Three. Listen. We get everything. Advance. Investigate. What was that? What does that sound? Can't confirm anything except for the water drops. Okay, that's what it was. Look at the key. This item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. Listen. Use Metal Gear. Report analysis results. Little memory. Okay, use Metal Gear. Report. Hair. The results of the analysis on the hair that John was holding are European subject male, blood type A, RH minus, in all probability a Snatcher. The results of the analysis of the skin tissue that was under Jean's nails are European subject female, blood type O, RH minus, in all probability a Snatcher. Evidence. B. There are no public facilities which still use keys like these, and that's true. And then it must be some personal item of Jean. If we check his things, we may be able to discover something. Investigate. Blaster. Okay, the blaster. Ugh, I don't want to keep on looking at his body.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Investigate organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
That sounds good. We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. Alright, we might find some kind of clue. Okay. Do I have an inner monologue? You know what? I do. I don't think about it all the time. It usually comes, like, my inner monologue usually comes out when I'm at my best or I'm at my worst. But usually when I'm in, like, in a public setting. Never alone. I usually think to myself about how to approach social gatherings. And then the inner monologue starts dialoguing of, like, what I should be doing. And then that's how I kind of just do the things I do. Okay. I've already analyzed that organic matter. In sample. Investigate Gibson. Investigate the clothing. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. Investigate scrap of paper. Look at scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? That could be Jean's last words. Middle, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. Whoa.
I'm reading movement.
Who the fuck is that? Get him! Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Whoa, we're gonna save, just in case I get fucking killed. Alright. Move. Advance. It's a dead end. A dead end. Then where did the Snatchers go? Listen. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking this sound off in the distance. You hear it, Gillian? I don't want to hear it. It's going to be a jump scare. That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure? Listen. You can hear a sound like that of a timer. Investigate. Dirt and sand. That's weird. Where did the Snatchers go? Front. There's no place big enough for a person to get through. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing that's moving. Are you okay? Maybe I'm getting a cold. There must be several tons of earth here. Okay. There's no other way out of here unless they liquefy themselves. They must have gotten south some other way. Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can hear a thing. Try turning up the volume up. Shut the fuck up, game! Wait, hold on. I can't hear anything. Well, I hear something, but it's very faint. Look at Little John. What is that?
Whoa!
It's a time bomb.
Fuck.
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Oh, okay. Dude, how are the East Side boys gonna move on from this? Alright. Okay, we getting the fuck out of here. Wait, we're getting a call. Insectors, use your use your gun. Alright. The motion reading has vanished.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you?
What?
Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion!
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself! I am paralyzed with fear!
What? You're a robot!
Leave the stupid robot! Come on!
Holy shit! Why were you programmed to be instilled with fear, Metal Gear?
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters. We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building.
That's crazy, yo.
We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief...
Okay.
Transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out
I'll
there.
pause
It's too
if
bad
it
about Gibson.
when that happens.
He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Ask about... Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping in the skin tissues found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. You gotta learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room, and then his room. You must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Computer room? If there's any information you wish, you can look it up using the Jordan system. I am Jordan. Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What, has this thing got a personality? Use card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Load ID file. First input, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Or you can search with just a name, for example. Enter name. Oh, wow! This is actually cool. Gibson. John Jack Gibson. Runner, Junker Agency. Age, 55. Blood type, O+. Family, wife, Alice, deceased. Daughter, Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher and Bioroid Panic of 2046. Request and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. December 2047. Killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. Katrina. Katrina Gibson, age 18, blood type O-. Only daughter of John Jack Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on her inner thigh. Okay. Load fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. Let's ignore that. I hope I was able to be of service. I look forward to our next session together. Okay, detective's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate John's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective room. Look at your desk. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that John was using. You probably should take a look inside. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Look at coat. It's John's Junker coat. This is probably spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. Investigate coat. Okay, so when you look at something, you're looking at it. Investigate is you actually like doing stuff to it. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chess piece was in the coat. It's a queen. Investigate locker. Now investigating the locker. There's nothing in the locker besides the coat. Investigating the metal desk. It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. Okay. Look at desk drawer. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. I have a key. As I recall, John had a key. Okay, so possessions. Use key. Ah! Capsules. And a disc. Alright, investigate. Disc. Hey, Xavier. That's a god, man. Yeah. We were playing Snatcher today. You didn't miss much other than the fact that one of the ace cops is fucking dead. So now we're investigating as to what the ace cop was, what was he doing before he got killed? It's a 5-inch floppy disk. The 5-inch disk, nobody uses those things anymore. We don't even use those things anymore. Investigate. Capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis.
Is it Fox dye? Yo, say it's
Acid
Fox dye.
inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Okay, wait. Chess piece. It's a chess piece made of wood. Look at chess piece. Well, that chess piece is a queen, right? So, well, I hope everybody is able to stay warm. This snowstorm kind of sucks ass for everybody. Look at chess piece. Look at evidence. Hi, Kalmata. I hope you're having an alright time at work. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. This disk must have something to do with the investigation. It's the stomach medication that John was talking. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Okay. Engineering room. Oh, I thought he was dead for a second.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
What the hell?
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
He died before we got there.
Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for Jean. Look at Harry. He's been drinking quite heavily. He still has the brandy bottle in his hand. Front. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. What is do something? Smell her! Console. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Smell. That's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. Ask. Ask about Buffalo Restaurant. Buffalo? I've never even heard of that. Any places that serve that. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I got those snatchers now, or something like that. He found something useful in John's desk, right? I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Okay, look at Mika. Mika, looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Move? Enter Turbo Cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I got a couple of leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? Haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Be careful, Gillian. We boarded the Turbo Cycle. Where would you like to go? Let's go to my apartment first. We're gonna check on the wife and see if she still likes me. We've arrived at your apartment. Yo, if that's driving in real time, that's pretty fast. This is your building, Gillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Look at apartment building. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? No, I don't want to enter the turbo cycle. Move. Go inside. Ooh. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. No interest in women? That is most unfortunate. What the hell is wrong with this robot? I read no motion. Of course there it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. Look at shelf. Kelly, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yeah, it's a very special picture for me. Look at photo. It's a picture of Jamie. Look, there's a bear! Ah, yes, the wife you're separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Look at photo. It seems to be a picture of her when she was rather young, but I can't remember when it was taken. She's very young in this picture, perhaps in her teens. She looks like such a little girl. Come to think of it, I wrote the number on the back of the photo. Okay, investigate photo. There's some numbers written here. 39344, and it seems to be a video phone. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Is there multiple endings to this game? Alright, well, let's use the video phone. Let's ask metal number. Three, 9, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
I can ask her out on a date? Talk. My feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I got a definite goal. Something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet up anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? I gotta show her my badge. So that's your Junker ID, eh? It's kind of fancy looking. Ask about Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great Paschetti, though. Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? How's your job doing, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Alright, I'll see you later, Jamie. It was good talking to you. Take care. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. That's kind of rough. Tried to establish an emotional connection with someone that has amnesia. But like, if you both have amnesia, and had a previous connection beforehand, I can understand why it would be hard to just establish the connection again. Metal Gear, we are in the bathroom. Look at bathroom. This toilet has the latest health pot physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here for very long, you know? Investigate bathroom. The health pot physical analysis is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think? Why don't you give Health Pot a try? Do something. You use the bathroom. That's right, I had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Gross. That's much better. According to the health pot system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good, I still got a lot I want to do. Wow, imagine needing to go to the bathroom and being told how your health is. That's crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to Gibson's house. We've arrived at John Jack Gibson's house. No, no! I can't cancel this, can I? That's okay. The government is paying for your taxes pay for this car's fuel. The turbo cycles. All right, exit. There we go. This is Gibson's house. Wow, that's big. We're gonna save. Alright, look at house. This is the home that John was so proud of. Investigate house. The door in the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Talk. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. No. ID badge. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. He's 55. How old is my father? Use directional impact to... This is good. It's shit like this that shows that you're paying attention to the game. 55 years old. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Is it about your birth defect? What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker. You should have access to Alpha 1. Saw her date on Jordan, did you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Oh my god! It's heart-shaped birthmark. Heart-shaped? Oh. Wait, what's the question? It should be something like this. Sorry, wrong answer. What? What type of mark do I have? It's heart. Okay. Oh, come on. Left shape, left thigh. Oh my god. I don't want to go back. I know the answer, too. It's a heart-shaped birthmark on her left thigh. But the question is, what? How precise do they want that answer? Okay. Well, we might as well go back to Junker HQ. So we can get the proper answer. Okay, exit. How was your day, Gillian? How was your investigation going? Learn anything new? What is persuade? So how about a date tonight? No! I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You've really got a short temper, haven't you? That's not what I wanted to persuade. Okay, computer room. Okay, investigate. Use Jordan. Use card. Load ID file. Okay, Katrina. Okay, what was the answer? The answer is heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Quit. Then move. No, not the Chiefs room. Hey, how's it going, Strap? Oh, he's still drunk? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Heart-shaped birthmark. Left inner thigh. Move. Enter turbo cycle. Oh my god. Okay, Gibson's house. All right. You no! Oh, I hate this. Game, why do you do this to me? All right. We're going to Gibson's house. Okay. Exit. Okay, knock. Okay, talk. Okay. Possessions, show, my Junker ID. Okay, answer question about Katrina. What type of mark do I have? It's heart-shaped. Heart. You know what? I was right. I was right. But I think I had to answer it this way. It's heart-shaped. What? Heart. Heart-shaped. Okay, wait. Left thigh? What if I write left thigh? Yo, fuck this. I know, chat, I know the answer. Alright? We even looked it up. We're gonna look up the answer to Snatcher, Katrina question. What the fuck? Okay, so it says here that I have to write birthmark. Okay, so you have a birthmark. That's not how you spell birthmark. Birthmark. That's easy, a birthmark. Okay, that's right. Now tell me the shape of the birthmark. Ah, okay, there we go. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, you know what? Logically speaking, if she asked what it was, and if I said heart-shaped, that doesn't make fucking sense. So, you know what? That's on me. Heart. It's heart-shaped. And the birthmark is on your left thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing. At least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Alright. To look around the room. There are antiques everywhere. Look at Katrina. Another abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillen, please restrain yourself. Shit. Look around furniture. None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable. You said it was all used. Ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, so cooped up in that study. Ask about Katrina. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Ask about buffalo restaurants. Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo? I never eat that. Okay. Wipe away tears. Console. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry. I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. Move to the study. Do you mind if I take a look at your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I just haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Look at the desk. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Investigate. Bottle. Now analyze it. Is it the Konami logo on the bottle? It is a sunscreen. It is a standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker in the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was brought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Investigate the bottle. No, we already did that. Investigate the photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. John looks rather young. Investigate chessboard. The Black Queen is missing. I see. The Queen is missing, eh? The designer of the set matches that of the piece we found in John's coat. The piece I definitely got goes to the set. Investigate chessboard. Investigate the window. It's a wooden window with an aluminum sash. Possessions. No. Chess piece. Wow, this is my dad's. Where'd you find it? I've been looking for that chess piece. It's the only one missing from the board. We're gonna use the chess piece. That's a wooden chess piece. I believe it goes... Well, I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It's taken from the chess set at John's home. What could it mean? Really, John really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Console? Come on, Katrina, you gotta pull through. Okay, Gil, if I need any advice, I'll be sure to ask you. Look at chessboard. Chess set. The pieces are neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Look around the room. Wait, there's a personal computer here. Investigate computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that this must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. Possessions. Use disk. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disk. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. Is it a power symbol? It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Oh, that works too. Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes of the disk. Even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 in his house. No doubt, John was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers.
Interesting, okay.
1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing.
Wait, I was sneezing.
Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability.
Okay, are we back? God damn it. Okay, so while this is all paused, I think it's very interesting that these snatchers have to wear sunscreen during the winter. But then, now, that bottle of sunscreen on that table is extremely sus. Furthermore, the fact that... Well, I mean, hold on. Snow 9... Wait, so if Gillian starts sneezing and make... that would mean that there's, like... There may potentially be Snatcher in the area. But yeah, okay, so potential skin cancer victims are probably Snatchers so far. Alright, continue.
Cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Whoa, what does that mean? But that's it. He found their weak point. And no doubt, John was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Move.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Actually, can I even take that bottle of sunscreen? Move to the study. Look at... Well, no, investigate bottle. Sunscreen is designed to block the ultraviolet rays. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here other than we got our lead. Maybe I should go back to HQ and look up who Random Hajile is. I feel like that's the next plan. And we can see if Harry is no longer drunk and can check out what the memory card has shown from Little John's navigator. And I guess Big Pharma is involved in this shit. Okay, move. Computer room. Okay. Use Jordan. Use card. That's her name. Random Hajile. Probably not within their databases. Move. Engineering room. This is engineering. I'll put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're John and do the best I can. Ask. Buffalo restaurant. Buffalo, I don't need any of that weird stuff. Gary. Possessions. No. Ooh. Investigate. Actually, ask about Buffalo restaurant. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to check on something real quick, alright? Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. You know, the storm outside. I just had to help out with something real quick. Okay. Front. Okay, so just to recap to what's been happening. Ace Junker Jean has been killed by 2 other Snatchers, who has probably cracked the code on being able to hunt them down. And now he's dead. So now we're trying to figure out who the Snatchers that went after him, and now we're trying to investigate. We're trying to find those Snatchers. But now we gotta go to his house. Because apparently I missed something. I took a quick look at what I needed to do. I'm trying to avoid, like, using walkthroughs. Right? Part of the game is, you know, figuring things out. But I wonder how... What I'm trying to figure out is, where does buffalo meat tie into all this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or maybe it has nothing to do with the... Or maybe it has nothing to do with it. It's a red herring. Just something to throw people off. Now, to say buffalo meat is not entirely unheard of, it's just very strange. Maybe during the future, eating food like that is a little... Oh no, the poor buffalo, aren't they almost extinct? There we go. But yeah, okay, so we have to get the sunscreen bottle. Look at sunscreen bottle. It's still full, appears to be new. So this is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. Okay, so we have the sunscreen. Look at photo. The photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored John's picture. Was that everything? Okay. Oh, do you have to leave already? Seems like I've missed something again. Ah. You know what? I think I have to start basically going through every option. Because I did not... There's something I didn't do. I didn't look at the window. I didn't look outside the window while I was in the study. Okay. Okay. Move. Study. Look at window. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north, and it's really quite small. Dog!
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. Look at dog. She seems frightened of something. What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out there? Investigate. Bush. Something is hiding in the thicket. Look at the shadows. I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. The sensors are not at full capacity. I cannot determine what it is from here. I read motion. Something is moving. I really am not good with dogs, you know.
What?
Stupid bird. bird.
Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Look at Alice. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Dogs hate navigators, please understand. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Okay, move. Turn to study. Move. Living room. What is it? Turbo cycle. Possessions. Look at evidence. Sunscreen. That's a sunscreen that the Snatchers are using. The Gibson's theory is right. Investigate. Evidence. Bottle. On the bottle it says a store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Excellent. I'm a little bit lost. I won't front. Alright, ask. Buffalo restaurant. Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something. Who's Napoleon? The Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. Well, I've heard about him, but I've never met him. Why don't you track him down? After all, it is about Jean. He must have left some kind of clue. A video number or something. Sunscreen. Do something. No. Detective's room? Oh, wait. Move to detective's room. Use Metal Gear. Maybe Jamie might know something about Buffalo. Oh. Okay, so he...
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Ask. What do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? That's it, you're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right, Dr. You-Know-Who. That's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? I thought she would know. Okay. Move to the front. Move to turbo cycle. To my apartment. Exit. Move to inside. Look at shelf. Investigate. Area. Look at shelf. Investigate. Wait, what? Composite seems unnatural somehow. 30 years ago, composite, and at the Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this has something to do with their past. Why would anyone want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please take good care of that picture. Guys, I'm dumb. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. These kind of games can get rough. Because the most mundane thing could be easily the reason why you're not progressing through the next part of the game. So apparently, I'm supposed to get a phone number from... So when Harry the Engineer was drunk and drinking brandy, I was supposed to look at the bottle. Look at brandy bottle. This is a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Napoleon maybe has some connection with the informer that John was using. It works too well to be a coincidence. Perhaps it is a video phone number. Investigate. Brandy bottle. It is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's his brandy, huh? What's this? Their numbers written on the label. 39, 56, 44. 39, 56, 44. Oh, 44. Use Metal Gear. Video phone. Call. 39, 56, 44. There. Now we can progress.
Who the hell are you?
Holy
I'm
shit.
an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
The 100 day? What? The 100 day? Is it the 100 Years' War? That... wait. I don't know. I don't remember much about history. But I'm pretty sure the 100 Years' War doesn't have to do with Napoleon, right? I'm an idiot. I'm not thinking about fucking ice cream and pizza. I didn't study history. Okay. Use Jordan. Napoleon. Okay. Fact file. History. The witch hunt. Catastrophe. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been developed under Soviet development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has been known simply as a catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Okay. Ultra science? Science? This is really weird to include in your game, but this is Hideo Kojima. Politics? World War III. Okay. 39, 56, 54. Why do I say 54? It's 44. Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyways, how about giving me the password? The Revolution. The Revolution. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Still, how'd you figure it out? Hey, I guess I just know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Yeah, shut up, Metal! Later, lady. Okay. Alton Plaza. Exit turbo cycle. This is what's gonna happen. If this is like anything, I'm gonna go talk to my informant, and then he's gonna get shot right in the middle of a conversation. Oh, it's the Christmas song! This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Look at advertising this bar. There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads. Show window. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. 6, 9, 11, 70. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that. Great meals. Sign over here. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see the stars. 34, 56, 78. Hold on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your contributed support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are fictitious after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played continually. Gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gilling Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, the enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajile, and who could ever forget? Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mach 2. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you, and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game. And I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Oh, Konami, I really wish you were like this. I wish you were still like this. Wait, you're just a former of your shadow, like your former shadow. Oh, how does the saying go? I don't know. I just don't see Konami as a company that puts their heart into projects anymore. If they really cared about Silent Hill, they would do everything in-house, you know? But instead, they gave their properties to like other people to work on their games. They're not the company that they used to be. I don't see anyone around who looks like they might be Napoleon. Nearby people. There are no suspicious types around. Just several rather overheated couples. Oh, that guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Talk. Before that, how about if you show your junk ID? Alright, yeah. Alright, show. Huh, so you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? Alright, talk. Self-introduction. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Arrest. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Investigate Napoleon. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Ask? Ask about buffalo cuisine. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know? Okay. Use cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Alright, now tell me about the buffalo restaurant. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called... are you serious? Are you serious? Outer Heaven. Okay. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Alright, if you've played Metal Gear, you probably know the significance of Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Okay, ask about Napoleon. That's right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Investigate. Look at Napoleon. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. You've been really helpful, thanks. See ya. There he goes. Okay. Look. Look at area. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I was like year end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look at neon. Oh, that's nothing. Look at show window. Many couples are happily looking over the merchandise windows. They're talking about Christmas presents, I'm sure. How nice. I hope I receive presents too. How about you, Gilly? Of course I will. What would you like to receive? A new navigator. A real babe with no mouth circuits, you know? Guys, I'm stupid. I hate this. Calling Napoleon. Investigate. Advertising display. Investigate neon. New plan, off Earth, new life. There are advertisements in all the buildings. Look at neon. Oh, 691170. This is funny, Dino. Okay. Call. 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh, audio only? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Ask about location of store. Where's Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomia K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Ask about store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere. No ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. We look forward to serving you. Don't... And I should try to call Napoleon again. The number is 39. My short-term memory is god-awful. Okay. Okay, let's go to Plato's. Figure out more about that sunscreen that we bought. That's fucking suspicious. Do they care about selling to snatchers? I mean, if you bought sunscreen in the middle of fucking winter, like that's sus. It's fucked up. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. What is that smell? Smells good. The scent is coming from the food vendors. Look at nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. Look at the mark. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Look at the area. Some people seem to be engaged in barter. Investigate the food stand. There are a lot of food stands. You mean I can't get a bite to eat? Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Is my imagination, or does that look like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Okay, move to the store. Let's try that store over there. Wait for me. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Look at employee. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If something photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Look at nearby customers. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. Look inside store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Look at products. From cradles to graves, they sell everything from here. Wall. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Give me the Maui. Yo, we gotta buy a mask if we're gonna go to Outer Heaven, right? Investigate. The mountains of stock are all overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. Investigate employee. Clearly seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. Nearby customers. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Ask. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Well, there's the place, so the place next door. And the one next to that. The whole area is under one management. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Ask about Outer Heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Okay, so I guess I need... Buy happiness? What? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. God damn it. Possessions. Show. Evidence. Sunscreen. Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of the winter. The other day, we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Ask about the Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all. A whole box of them. Ask about the Jewish guy? Buy sunscreen. Sorry, we don't have any stock right now. I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of the winter? You know what? They don't... That shit with the Snatchers is not public information yet, so they probably don't know. Probably don't want to show junk ID. Gibson photo. Wait a second. I've seen this guy somewhere. Ask about Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Investigate masks. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They're formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well-made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are pride and joy, our special full face masks. Afraid that's all we have left. Okay. Possessions. Show. Money. Hey, cash. We love cash paying customers. You got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. Buy mask. A full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Give us the Maui mask! Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. That'll be 15,000 credits, please. 1,500. Possessions. Use mask. Let's try this thing on. Well, there we go. Guess your size. It looks great on you. It's not even stuffy in here. It has great air circulation. Please don't wear that here. It looks bad. No, it's cool. It's a cool mask. You can't ever forget this place once you visit. It's like a big toy box for adults. Ask. Well, you seem to know your stuff. It's about outer heaven, right? The shows are really great. Top class. Guest dancers, why don't you check it out? Now that you got one of her masks, you're practically one of their members. Okay, you've left the store. Ah! What's wrong? Look, a monster. What's his problem? Hey, it's one of those Easter Island faces. Everybody's looking at me. Gillian, you still got the mask on. Oops, you're right. Please get a grip on yourself. Sorry about that. There we go. Now it's off. I'm getting a little hungry. Food stand. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neokobe pizza. Neokobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neokobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business? Eat Neokobe pizza.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neokobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay.
What
Here we
the
go,
heck?
Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
So just pizza and soup?
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
I want pizza.
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you now, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neokobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
What the fuck was that scene all about? Pizza on soup? I mean, it doesn't have to sound exactly weird. But that's, you know what? I should try to make something like that. A Neokobe pizza. But pizza on soup. I wonder how that'd go. I wonder if someone has actually... Well, I'm pretty sure somebody has tried to recreate Neokobe pizza. Okay. Uh. The relu answer. Okay, don't call. Then we go to Turbo Cycle, and we're gonna go to Alton's Plaza. Then we gotta get the location of Outer Heaven from Napoleon. Okay, exit Turbo Cycle. Look for Napoleon. Look. Nearby people. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. Investigate. Nearby people. There's nothing unusual in the area. All is calm and peaceful. Investigate. Show window. Oh my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there. Under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Even though it is crowded, everything seems smooth and orderly during the time of year. What can I do for you this time, Junker Boy? I need some information. Alright. Ask. Outer Heaven. Location of club. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I need a little something to get me talking. Use. Cash. You really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Ask. Outer Heaven. Location of club. It's on 17th Street in the HS district. You've been really helpful. Thanks. Call me again if you need something. Napoleon is left. Okay, now enter Turbo Cycle. Now we go into Outer Heaven. This game came out before Metal Gear Solid, right? Timeline-wise. Was the Sega CD a thing during the when the PS1 was a thing? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Holy shit! It's a furry! This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Ask about Outer Heaven. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Look at Barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, wait a moment, please. We're in the middle of masquerade hour. You need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in. You'll need to have one of our exclusive masks from Plato's Cavern. I'm afraid I can't let you in. Okay. Possessions. Use. Mask. Alright, let's try the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Move. Go inside. Table for one, please. Yo, it's Sparkster the Rocket Knight! And then Castlevania with Dracula and Simon? And I'm guessing those are the Contra Boys. And Goemon. We're inside Outer Heaven. Look at Dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. Look at customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Inside club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Investigate customers. Oh my god, it's just literally... Watch it, what's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Investigate Goemon. Inside. Everybody has a mask or makeup. It's impossible to tell who's who. Investigate customers. Mr. Ueda, cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Who is Mr. Ueda? Investigate. Customers. Contra. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Well, Castlevania pair. Call manager. I'll call the manager. Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Look at manager. That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Investigate manager. Would you mind if I check this out? What, are you one of those types? He seems to be cool, quite well. Ask about buffalo cuisine. Would you care to try some? It's a really unique flavor. Ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? Possessions. Show. Photo. Gibson. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Ask about Isabella. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come in and dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at. Ask about... Would you care to try some? Investigate... possessions. Go... Sunscreen? What's that? Finish question. Holy shit. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easton Island statue and a robot. Yeah! Give me your number, baby! Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Okay, what if I showed you my Junker ID?
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Oh shit, no! They know I'm a cop! Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know? Apologize. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? Sorry, it's not a good time right now. The same customers are still in there, you know? No! What did I do? Did I ruin this playthrough? Apologize. What if I give you a bribe? No! Oh, why did I show my ID? Oh, can I go home and sleep? That was the worst. That was the worst thing I did. Move inside. Okay. Exit. Ooh. Exit. Ooh. Fuck, man. Or can I go to the club? Do I have to buy a new mask? Such an idiot. Of course a fucking cop would ruin that shit. I'm gonna go check to see if I ruined my playthrough. Cause like my connection is not doing so well. So I fucked up. Time has to pass before I can go back to the club again. So I don't know how to kill some time. Persuade. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about I think about it after we finish this investigation? Alright, ask. Outer Heaven. I read that magazine City Life today. Every month, I've never seen anything about it. Plato's Cavern. I've heard of that. It's that anything store, right? The one based under the elevated bridge? It's pretty amazing. You been there? Yeah, you'd never think you were in Japan. Let's talk to the chief and tell them how I got kicked out. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern? Never heard of it. It's practically a symbol of this entire city. It's apparently a much more open place than I thought. Ask about Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven, eh? Do they have an Inner Heaven too? Hey Gilly, how's it going these days? Ask. Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern, eh? I've heard of that somewhere. Is it the name of the post-war black market? I'll really have to go take a look at one of these days. I'm sure you'll like it, Harry. What are you saying, boy? I'm not handed... What are you saying, boy? I'm not headed to heaven anytime soon. Investigate. Camera. Headquarters is fully monitored. I strongly advise against your doing anything stupid. Can I go to the club now? I promise I'll be good. Oh my god. Possessions. Use. Mask. Go inside. Okay, let's not tell everybody I'm a fucking cop. God damn it. Okay, call the dancer. Oh, you two again? What can I do for you? A junker and the robot. Ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Possessions. Show photo of Gibson. That guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Show picture again. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This is the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. He got sick? Because of ulcers? Well, it's just the other day. It was a masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He's going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. Say he was waiting for someone. Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he wasn't here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour. So that means you've seen his face then. You remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said. She's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we never get any cooperation with her. What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Hey, what's up, Omega? I absolutely love this game, even after it's been 20 years since I played it. Damn, this is my first time playing it, so just in time for like because it's set during like the Christmas holiday. It was kind of the reason why I decided to play it. Right now, we just got to Outer Heaven, and we're trying to investigate. We're trying to investigate who Gibson was after, at least at this point. And thank you for the follow. Although I am not exactly too smart. I'm still trying to figure things out. Okay, so about that man. Description. You try to remember his distinguished characteristics. Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Oh my god, do I need to write this down? I guess I should write this down. What was the overall shape of his face? Okay. Face. Bony. Okay. Type of eyes. What are your eyes? He had really piercing gaze. Okay, a rather threatening look. What did his nose look like? Nose. Pointy. Alright. Mouth? How about his mouth? He had thin lips. Thin lips. Gotcha. Alright. Type of hair. How's he wearing his hair? It's sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. Yeah. Naturally flowing. Okay. And he had a big widow's peak. Widow's peak. Okay. Man's age. How old would you say? He looked like he was in his 30s. Age 30. Okay. Alright. Change subject. I hope we can use this information. Ask. Future projects. That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines. Alright, give me your number. Would you mind giving me your number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. But it's for the investigation. Would you mind giving me your phone number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. No, I really shouldn't. Would you mind giving me your phone number? give it up. What if I don't give it up? If only if I was as persistent as I was in real life. Okay, you win, alright? Listen carefully. I'm only going to tell you once. 39604. When you call, make it in the afternoon, okay? Yes, excellent. What is that supposed to be? Alright. Ask. Man's activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. You know what? I think we're done here. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be waiting for your call. I mean, like a building, a composite photograph. It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to take a look at it later. Alright, thank you very much. Just the cover charge, it'll be 500. 500. What? No. You know what? I should have made a scene again so that I got kicked out. And then I don't have to pay the bill. Okay, we're entering our turbo cycle to Junker headquarters. Wow. Yeah, even in Kojima's writing, even the stupid little small things that you do, the game notices. I don't know. That's incredible when you really think about it. All right, Junker's headquarters. Oh yeah, and Omega, if you're still around, I am looking to play Police Knots in the future. Hopefully soon. Alright. Exit, turbo cycle. Now we gotta go use the Jordan computer. Move. Computer room. This is the computer room. Use Jordan. Create montage. Select facial parts to assemble the complete likeness. Alright. Let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Facial shape. What the... Bony would be like 5, right? Eyes are piercing gaze. So like 6? Nose is pointy. So I guess 1. Mouth, thin lips. So that's 3. Hairstyle, widow's peak. She said naturally flowing hair with a widow's peak. So that's 3. Scan. Oh wait, age? The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. No matches located? Maybe I might have messed up. Okay, scan database. Wait, that kind of looks like, John. Eyes. So I was right on the eyes. The nose. So I was right on the nose. Nose is pointy. Mouth. Thin lips. So I think the hair I chose wrong. I don't recall what a widow's peak is. Hairstyle. Okay, so I chose the face and the hair wrong. That's basically it. Oh. Alright. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility 1. Probability of match is 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, 27 years old. 522 South, Iriado, SN District. Caution, non-municipal data, administration district. Possibility 2, 65%, displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver. No company affiliation, 29 years old. Dormitor Okamoto apartment, 202, 378. New Okamoto MR district. Wife, Lisa, age 25. Montage has been printed. Now we're in business. This is a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, which should prove useful anyways. Well, we got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. We've almost got him now. Okay. We're going to go see Ivan first. We're gonna save here. So that way, if something happens, you know, I can just reload and not fuck things up. The only thing I'm worried about this game, in these games in particular, if I like soft lock myself out of a particular situation. But considering how well designed this game is, I don't think that'll be the case. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slow. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Look at building. I wonder if anybody's actually living in this area. Look at area. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few free men here. Free men? What are they? Look at free man. What, you actually want me to investigate them? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. This area is an officially recognized slum. It is outside of the municipal data administration district. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking, more like illegal abandonment. Many people apparently still live in there, and most seem reluctant to move on. Search for Ivan. Where would we even begin to look for him around here? How about them over there? Let's try that. Look at Freeman. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. Are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They're one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Show Junker ID? Please, give me a job. No cash. How about possessions? Fuck, okay. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Ask about background. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you're a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Securing the system is possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people and the society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Turn this here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Hey, how's it going, Tony? What's happening, man? Possessions. Show. Photo. Montage photo. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Okay, ask about Ivan. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's in the sky, don't you? I heard he was always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Ask about... Actually, no, just... Room 301. Yeah, I hope you and your family are having a good time, man. Alright, let's head for apartment 301. 3rd floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to skate out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. Look at door. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It says apartment 301. Ivan Rodriguez. Investigate door. The door's locked. Investigate the meter. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. Yeah, so with that montage photo, I wrote down the notes. I was close. I have the walkthrough to fall back on if I get stuck on any of the weird stuff. Like earlier with Katrina when she asks you about what her birthmark is, right? I was inputting the answers wrong because I kept on saying heart shape. I kept on saying heart birthmark. But it turns out that there's a very specific order you got to do things. So I got that to fall back on just in case. But I'm doing the work. I'm doing the work. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Investigate. Door. So we do not have a warrant. We cannot open it unless we have a key. Look. Meter? It is an old-style electric meter. Oh. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Look. Area. There's a small window to one side of the door. Investigate. Window. It's locked. It appears to have been closed for some time. Investigate meter. There's definitely someone in there. Investigate door. Investigate plate. Why don't we try knocking? Okay, there we go. Knock. I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. Who's there? Yes, of course I know who made this game. That's kind of the big deal of why I'm playing it as well. Hideo Kojima. Talk. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? Possessions. Go. Junker ID. First, you open this door. Alright. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Oh, shit! What is happening? That was a weird visual bug.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Threaten with gun. Yo, why'd you pull out your fucking gun? No. Threat interrogate. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit 3 times back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a snatcher, aren't you? You got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. Okay, investigate. Gun. It's a Saturday night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. What? A very low-grade weapon. Well, with a gun like this, I suppose 3 hits is survivable. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancer skin lesions, despite his deep tan. Look. Gun. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. The room is really dark. I don't see anything suspicious though. The room is quite filthy. Wait. There are some trophies over here. Look at trophy. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Investigate garbage. Aged organic materials and typically secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he's a snatcher.
All right, buddy, time
Holy
to wake
shit!
up. Whoa, man, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
This is Ivan's bathroom. Smell. What a horrible smell. Based on your action, I would say there's no Snow 9 here either. Investigate bathtub. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. The floor is absolutely filthy. It looks more like the floor of a cattle barn than of a bathroom. Look at shelf. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. Look at bottle. There's no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at John's house. Investigate bottle. Metal and excuse me. Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. It shows no sign of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. There's no pollen in the room. That would indicate the presence of a snatcher. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. Look at bathtub. The tub is filled with dirty water. It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil designed to enhance the sun's effect. Look around the room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Look at the airboard. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. Investigate the residue in the tub. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he is a Snatcher here. Investigate the airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Nothing seems to be jutting out. Plastic bag. Investigate the plastic bag. Or look at plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in there. Investigate. It's drugs! These are illegal drugs. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a Snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Holy shit, not that again!
I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a Snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a Snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no Snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Whoa!
I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Alright, we're going to Freddy's. Yo, fuck Ivan. Yo, but you know what? With the way that Gillian talks, I would not expect him to just pull out a gun and put it into his mouth. God damn. That was not expected. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. What is our last suspect? Will it be the one we're looking for? This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. Wonder if somebody's in there. Alright, I'll knock. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I got a few questions to ask you. Investigate the door. The door's locked. Investigate the plate. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. Look at the door. The door has a peephole. Look at the plate. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Look at manhole. Sewer system is apparently incomplete. Stream is billowing up from underground pipes, so that means there are underground passages around here. Look at building. Design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. Traffic signal. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Use metal gear. Possessions. Investigate. Photo. That's a composite 2D photograph assembled from Jordan's 3D data. So if it's not Ivan... I read motion. Someone is inside. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. Definitely picked up motion. Investigate. Door? It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answers there. Alright, I'll knock. Okay. Who is it? I heard a voice. Talk. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I got a few questions to ask you. Huh? Hey in there, open up.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Amboy Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly. What can I do for you? Possessions. Joe? Junker ID. Alright, I believe you. Freddie is a suspect. As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddie? Freddie is snatcher? That's ridiculous. Ask about Freddie. That's why I need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Ask about sneeze. Have you been experiencing any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Go photo montage. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Look at Lisa. Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. Look at wall. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall? This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? Investigate. Map. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? This place is little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but that map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, man. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the word just where do you think you're touching? Wait, you just straight up touched her? This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... Ask about... Meaning a map. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it, and it stuck in there about 4 months ago. Ask about Freddie. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood too well, you know. Can you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Ask about Freddy. Recent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange, but a snatcher? Ask about health. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Occupation. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So, it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. But so what? That they will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, man. Your husband is a black taxi driver, and there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Did I restart the game to fix the graphical glitch? I have not. I don't think fixing the I don't think restarting will fix the graphical glitch. I am not aware of that being a thing, so. Ask about Freddy. Alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m. Was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Ask about... Talk. I can't believe that. Talk about montage. Be just a coincidence, of course. Possessions. Show. Photo. What's that? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, possessions. Show. Evidence. On screen. Look. Go back. Look at the wall. Look around. Scrambling. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Ask about Gibson. Gibson, who's that? Okay. Meeting a map. Don't really know. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Health? He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. All these questions are rather annoying. You have this bad... Okay. What's with that look in your face? You don't believe me, do you? I have saved, yes. Go. Okay. So, we looked at Lisa. If you want the scan, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, truckers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
We have to look for sunscreen. This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. I'm just gonna save just in case. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Look at mirror. You see yourself in the reflection of the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Look at shelf. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. Investigate shelf. There's no secret compartment in the mirror or in the cabinet. Wait, what? Look around the room. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. It's a very attractive system bath unit. Investigate bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for system bathtub, isn't it? Investigate mirror. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. Wait a minute. Have we seen that bottle someplace before? Look at bottle. Oh, shit. It's the sunscreen. That's the same container as the one we found at John's. Investigate bottle. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter? And it looks like it's been used recently too?
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
He's probably
We
a
got
snatcher
you
too.
now, snatcher scum.
He's gotta be a
So,
snatcher.
you figured it out, huh?
Oh shit!
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
That's why she was hiding her face.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Oh shit! Gotta aim for the head. Whoa.
Jeez.
Gross.
These things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Look at. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. It appears to be dead. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So what skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
There's an underground
Shall we
entrance?
investigate?
We're at apartment 202. Possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. So, you always lost the last fight? Is it hard? Is it tough? I plan on like sitting here and finishing this in one play. That's how I usually approach games. Okay. Yell. I'm a junker. Open this door. Why can't we just go through it? That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Lock. It's a standard electronic door. Oh, okay. Reading motion. Someone's in there. Open door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. Look at remains. Okay. Listen. I don't hear anything besides us. Investigate area. around the area. There's nothing on my infrared sensors either. It doesn't appear to be in this room. Uh-oh. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. It's her bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty.
Was he
That thing was
liquidized?
filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Was he liquidized? Is that what happened?
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Ah!
Gillian, behind you.
Gilly, aim it for...
Damn. Damn.
Wait.
Damn.
I've had it. Gillian? Oh!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you?
Is that Random Hajile?
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajile. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajile. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You
Gibson?
stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Huh.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
There's a game that I played a couple years ago that is giving me a lot of like vibes from Snatcher, or like it was called Read Only Memories, and I'm pretty sure that game is heavily inspired through Snatcher. Would you like to save? Yes, I'd like to save. How many acts are there in Snatcher?
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
So there's 3
Gibson
acts,
calls
okay.
in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
My question is, how did they become snatchers? But I'm guessing the more I play, we're gonna learn more.
But then we have
about
a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
All right. Let's go see Freddy. Or not Freddy, Harry.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
All right.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Thanks,
Just use
Metal.
the graphic memory command on the possessions menu.
Okay. Investigate. No, move. Jordan. The Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function? Really? Alright, Napoleon. Alright, video phone. Hello. Hello, baby. What's up? What's happening? Recorded message. Hi, I'm Stella the Stegosaur. Thanks for calling. Will you be my friend? What? No! You gave me a fake number. You were deceived. Women will do that if you give them the chance. Can I call Stella the Stegosaur again? Oh, come on, Desires. That's pretty funny. I mean, look, if someone kept on begging for you for your number. Wait, what? No, it's not like that. I just... Well, wouldn't you just give him a fake number? Oh my god.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Oh, wow.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
You know what? I wasn't expecting that. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Alright, Metal, what's Napoleon's number so I can write it down? Napoleon. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I'd prefer a little bit, I suppose. Alright, you passed, but we can't talk to you on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. He hung up. What are you gonna do? Let's... Talk. Your feelings. Neo Kobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call this city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. Olean. Olean, huh? Never heard of any hospital like that. Random Hajil. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of person he is. Well, what does Hajil mean? What is the meaning of that word? Or title? Alton Plaza. Does somebody want to, if anybody's paying attention, does somebody want to tell me what Hajil means? Or maybe I could have gone to the Jordan computer. Hey, it's Santa Claus! Look. Nearby people. Crowds of busy year-end. Shoppers are milling about everywhere. It's Christmas everywhere. You look. Even Santa Claus is here. Investigate. Nearby people. Everybody appears to be minding their own business. Nothing suspicious at all. Yeah, but there could be a snatcher among them, you know? That's true, but it's too frightening to think about. Downtown. The Christmas sales have got the whole area seething. Nobody seems too worried about the risk of snatchers. These snatchers celebrate Christmas. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe sometime with Jamie? I don't really know. Though you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry. I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Kat, what are y'all doing for Christmas or the holidays? Me, I got nothing much going on. I guess I'm just like Gillian. There are really a lot of different advertisements here. None of those advertisements are useful anymore, are they? Investigate. Video memory. Little job. It appears to read Olean. What if it says Queen? Is it like... Like, come on, look at it. That's basically a Q and a U. A number of people are waiting in front of the giant television monitor. Investigate. Neon. 3D projections designed to look like old neon tubes are quite popular now. Look at Santa Claus. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues at an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. Wait, is that Napoleon? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Look at Santa Claus. Many such promotional Santa Clauses appear this time of year. That's true, but that one, if it bothers you that much, why don't we investigate him? That's Napoleon. Let's check out the Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
This is such a weird screen to look at. Oh my god. Look at costume. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. The same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Ask. Illicit Hospital. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all of those legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. I'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used in the islands are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed on Kobe. Pharmaceuticals. RMACEU. Right there. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of the pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right, let's call her and ask her later on. Ask about... I'm sure specialists like that will have a lot more to offer you than somebody like me. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? Nah, us informers are easier to get along if you don't know who we really are. Look at Napoleon. A Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. Well, I'm starting to disappoint you. You got a cold there, Napoleon? It's like kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that can only operate in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know? Wind can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever snatches appear. It's just sneezing. It just goes on and on and on. This guy's gonna get fucking shot! I swear to God. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But that wasn't all of it disposed of long ago. Yes, I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly, even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Olean Hospital? You waste too much, the chief will be on you about squandering taxpayers' money again. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly, even after it's been cleaned out. Alright? Olean. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Okay, use cash. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. That's pretty bad. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. Here you go. Thank you very much. Alright, tell me about Olean Hospital. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I need.
Could end up dead.
There's an advertisement on the
It always
back of
happens in
tissue.
this crime dramas.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Possessions. Alright. Olean Hospital. I bet you it's Queen. It's not Olean. It's Queen. If you're right at Olean Hospital, what would you like to do? Oh, it is Olean. Is it? This is the Olean Hospital? Hold on. This is not Olean Hospital. Well, this is an Olean hospital, but this is not the right one. Smell. Let's call Jamie. Okay. Let's call her first before we enter. Ah! Holy shit!
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Oh, fuck
Don't
you,
worry,
Jamie.
This is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Oh my god, I hate this. I actually thought that was... I thought that was a fucking junker, goddamn it. Or a snatcher. Oh, okay. Well, we can't call her now. I hate this game. Okay. Investigate door. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here for a while. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. It is covered with heavy metal screening. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson was talking about? The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Look at door. Automatically opening double door. Hospital. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate operation. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. Looks like they're open. So, it's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. There's a hospital only. Is this really what the place we're looking for? The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. It's not locked. If we approach it, we can. Move. Go inside. Is this a pet hospital? We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Look. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. That's one of those humming dogs. You know, the ones that have their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Cats. Oh yes, it's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one appears to be one of the cat models. What? Penguin. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They are developed in 33 as a breed which can thrive in tropical temperate climates. Smell. Ooh, it really smells in here. That's the odor given off these animals and their byproducts, so that's it. I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution. Ask about snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We can keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before he came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Investigate. Hospital specialty? The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Wait a minute. Didn't they say that a Chinese doctor was buying a bunch of sunscreen? Hospital doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation program. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Investigate. Everyone here is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. The reception area is just inside of the front entrance of the building. Well, they don't do genetic manipulations, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too, and they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Snatchers? Do those things really exist? Possessions. Show. Are you a police officer? Show. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. Reception desk. The receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. And it cannot be an illicit hospital. Receptionist appears to be doing that. Ah, there we go. Ask. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbocycle.
Damn you, Napoleon! You took us to the wrong place.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Junker. Well, I can't call Napoleon, right? Because if I try to call him, he's gonna be like, don't call back. A bounty hunter, eh? You trust people like that? Sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? Olean. You're sure it's on this island, right? Let's try calling him. I don't think it's gonna lead to anything. 3956. Okay. So that's not a lead. Possessions. Go. That's really pretty neon. I wonder where that hospital is. That's what I'm trying to find out. Maybe the chief might know something. How's your investigation going? Ask Olean. Do you have any idea about this Olean? Could be somebody's name. definitely not a Neo Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter. You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, see? Okay. Engineering room. There's definitely no mistake about Little John's memory. This hospital exists, you can bet your life on it. Use Jordan. Possessions. Evidence. That's a wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. Alton Plaza. Feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe I could call her again, see if that'll work. Call? Better not be a fucking Snatcher on the video call again.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Oh. Okay. That'll actually work. Okay. 391009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Gillian, please ask Jamie for assistance. Yeah, we need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Talk. Answer machine. Yeah, go to hell for that. Jamie, that message you answered machine. Wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Are you worried? Yeah, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. How would you cut the jokes like that if the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you? I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Ask about UV therapy hospital. The Snatchers acquire a hospital which facilitates to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet rare exposure is nothing rare. But we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. The black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Ask about Olean Hospital. Olean Hospital? Oh, that's right. That's the veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. They're another stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants. Okay, show... Video memory? Little John. Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and admin of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Ask about Olean Hospital. I really doubt they have anything to do with Snatchers. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I got a reason to talk to you again sometime. Silly, you don't have a reason to talk to me. You know. No, I'm sorry. About the photo. Ask you one more question? What? You remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was that taken? I don't really know. It looks like the Olympics or something. I wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. That picture looks like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago, long before we were born. But that's all you wanted to ask about it? You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that and why? I don't know, but they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It is us if we're being controlled by something we cannot see. Only us? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget about this, Gillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Oh, Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? See you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Oh.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Let's go. Get us to the Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for John Jack Gibson's house. We've arrived at John Jack Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Exit. Oh, I hope everything's alright. Knock. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Investigate. Door. It's not locked? Move. You've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Let's check out the study. Oh, fuck. Huh? What the? My goodness. What a shambles. Somebody's turned this place upside down. Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina, answer me if you can hear me. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Investigate. Sofa. It appears to have been formed by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. Based on the condition of the room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be for the same thing we're looking for. The monitor is broken. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file of the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data of themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Several cuts were perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Backyard garden. Let's take a look at the garden. No, where's the dog? Look, there's a collar on the ground. It appears to have been torn apart. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or my motion detector. Call Alice. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice! Here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened. Let's go back to the study. There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The television and data terminals are still on. Look around the room. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? The monitors are still hot. It must have been left on. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why did I notice this sooner? Investigate shelf. The model of the house is on the shelf. Model? Music box, but there's nothing inside it. Investigate model. Investigate shelf. It's more of a glass block shelf. Set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. Model. The perfect miniature of Gibson's house, but it's made from a cast and the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, John left the search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Music box, but there's nothing inside it. Look. I'm gonna save. Just so, We looked at the room. We looked at the PC-68. Sofa. The down feathers are leaking out. Around room. Backyard garden. Look at the shadows. Look at the ground. Something was dragged on the ground here. Collar. Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property. It is wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. It's not the kind of dog that goes down easily. That's true. She was facing a human. There's a registration number printed on the side. It's definitely the one Alice was wearing. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Call Alice. Call Katrina. The last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in this room. Analysis is complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. What appears is that Snatchers has definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Okay. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out here if she was here. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from excellent cast. The detail is something. Model. It's a music box. Whoa.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
No!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Hi Gilly, how was your day? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Billy. Please fight Katrina. Katrina, answer me if you can hear my voice. Yes? Hey, that's not funny. This is Gibson's room. Maybe Katrina's here. Why don't we take a look around? Katrina, can you hear me? There's no answer. She does not seem to be here. Maybe Katrina likes guns. Katrina isn't here, is she? Don't be stupid. If she was here, we all wouldn't be so worried now, would we? Calm down. Of course she's not here. We owe it to Jean to make sure that Katrina's safe. We're depending on you, Gillian. Contract. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. What good will it do to go to your apartment at a time like this? We have to fight Katrina as quickly as possible. Let's look for Katrina. This food gets jolly every time we come here. Katrina isn't here, is she? Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. Go inside. Whoa, what the fuck?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Investigate. Door. Then I'll check the status of the door of my apartment for you. Alright, now assessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Anybody? Apparently nobody's near the window. Go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I smelled that before somewhere. Let's check this room first. Whoever broke in here may have set some kind of trap for you. Look. Floor. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Look. Area. It's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. Nobody appears to be in this room. Investigate footprints. These shoe impressions are sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibly exists. I read no movement in this room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Investigate. I read movement. There's movement in this room. Look around the room. There's something in the shower. Investigate. Shower booth. My thermosensors show a region of concentrated heat. I say that hot water is being used. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever's in the stall. Look around the room. There's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. The temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
But it was locked.
Surprise me? You bet you
How'd you
surprised
get in
me.
here?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Ooh. What the hell, Gillian? What the hell, Metal? Investigate bath towel. I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Katrina. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Oh, I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. About Alice. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? The Alice is Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. Ask about video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside the model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? The hospital list. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospitals and its director's name, its address and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. That's what search the house note that Gibson left meant. He's just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. You type in the name of the hospital. I'll scan the list for you. Ask. Age? How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? Talk about Katrina. Hi, Go Nerd. Yeah, I know she was 14 in Japan. I saw the I did my research beforehand. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. Investigate hospital list. Can I take a look at the hospital list? Go ahead and take a look. Oh shit, you lost power? Damn. I hope you're alright, man. This storm is fucking up a whole lot of things. Look for clue. Little memory. What names does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for the hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. Look for clue. Little memory. So Oline is the starting point. Maybe we're reading it wrong. Alright, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Wow. What did you just realize? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Oline. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't say you said it, okay? I knew it was there. I didn't want to bring it up. Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Okay. Oline, right? Okay, now search her. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Okay. Okay, what if I write Queen? Queen? Luckily, this doesn't hit TOS. Queens. Gotcha. See, now. See, I was on the right path. It's right here. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found the Gillian. So the neon tube was burnt out, eh? And there were more letters along to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like old. See, I knew that was like. I knew it was the word Queen. Because you wouldn't have the freaking the chess piece. Investigate list. Hospital address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Jin Shu Oh.
That fucker bought all the sunscreen!
Oh, he's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
That guy is so suspicious.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
Gonard, you would probably know the answer to this, and I want to know.
Confused. I don't want to lose
Is there
anybody
multiple
else.
endings in this game?
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Or is there only one ending? Okay, good. So, like, I don't know anything about Snatcher other than it's a Hideo Kojima game. And that's how I wanted to approach this. Without being spoiled by anything. Well, except I got spoiled about the dog. You were secretly ranked in your shooting? Does that include at the start of the game where I shot 2 civilians? Oh no. That's bad. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memories. No mistake. Look at building. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they're in business. Look at neon. The sign looks like it says Oli, even from quite close. Area. There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burnt out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Right, the door. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set up any burglar alarms or anything. We're gonna move in. Go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Look, lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. Can I use... No. Actually... look. Reception desk. Nobody in the booth. Monitors are switched off. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. I'm not picking up any movement. There's nobody else in the area. But they're not in the business at the moment. What's the neon sign on for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. What filth? There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. A solid layer of dust has been collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Investigate. Switches. Healing, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. Switches must be for those doors apparently. Apparently they're operated from here. Use switches. Switch 1. Switch 2. Switch 3. Move. Door 1. We're in room 1. Now looking around the room. Everything seems to be in order. Investigate. Ceiling. The lens is clouded over. It's very dark. This is an operating room. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Let's check out door number 2. Whoa. We're in room number 2. Look at feeling. What the fuck? Genital manipulators. Various lasers. Microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde, and a number of other containers and chemicals. All of these are used to be extremely high quality containers. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. Some of the containers are broken. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. 4-3. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if it's necessary. Use. Turn on light. Alright. Turn on your light. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light switch with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. What is that? This is a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven! Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with their Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. Kremlin! Very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the ancient paper, I suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. Scanner indicates that this is the level from Tetris. This is Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do we have to the Snatch? What connections do the Snatchers have with Moscow? It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. What is this? Completely ordinary vase. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Huh?
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this?
In
It
Chinese.
looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Shut
Rare
up,
Chinese
Metal Gear.
Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Wait a second. This looks like it moves. There are rails on the floor. So there's probably a switch somewhere. The question is, where is the switch? Oh, investigate. Oh, no. Maybe it's behind the photo. Okay, so I got everything from here. Okay, move. Let's see. Napoleon. That dude's Chinese. Maybe he might know what these words mean. Oh God.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's the symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? A wolfman? Now I understand. Wait, was he the doorman? Was he the doorman to Outer Heaven? Wait a second. This game is like super weird, but it's like, it's intriguing. I probably would have stopped playing this game maybe a couple hours ago if the story wasn't like any good. But that's a shame. Because apparently this game had like really low sales. But I don't know. People don't know what they like. So, you really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Okay, I'm just a doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. No, don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Yeah, you think who you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. Give proof. That's right. I got it. You smell just like him. What did he smell like? That's such a fucking weird thing to say. Vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. So what? What's that supposed to mean? That's in metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillen. I haven't started any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. I know the two of you talk the same way. That's no proof. I know that BO. Anywhere you're Napoleon, and that's proof that I'm a policeman. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. That's no proof. Aha, there we go. He sneezed. Sneeze. Now I got it. It's that sneeze, I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
Yeah. The sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
That means there's snatchers
I got a
nearby!
couple of questions to ask you.
Or it's the weather. God damn it. Alright, investigate. Napoleon. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright? Ask about Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred. I might add. I came to Kobe just after I turned 20. Okay. Then, read. What does this mean? Wait, what? No. Show. Oh, never mind. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Okay. So, what does that mean? Meaning of code. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one, and the last so the next one is, and the very last one is nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. So oxygen. And then nitrogen. Okay. I have that written down. No, it doesn't. It does not mean I'm screwed. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? What is inferred? Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Okay. Ask, meaning of code. Again, these are Chinese characters for L. Wait, Gonard, wait, I'll figure this out. The characters on the left is beryllium. The next one is nitrogen. The next one is light. Then the third one is sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. In order they're written: beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Whose name is written here? Really? Hold on, that's not a guess. This is not a guess. possessions. Look at evidence. No, that's not it. Look. Evidence. It's a word. Okay. Oh, wait! Hold on. Okay, N is for nitrogen. Right? O-N. Well, what is sulfur? Sulfur. Hold on. Sulfur. Sulfur is what? Just S? Wait, this doesn't make sense. What the hell is beryllium? It should be... Beryllium's Be, right? Benson! Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's all right. Benson from regular show. That's the name of the patient.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be. Nitrogen is N. Sulfur is S. And oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
They're both snatchers!
No.
Everyone's a fucking snatcher!
No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
That's fucked up!
A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care.
Wait, hold on.
Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while.
I think it's kind of fucked up.
You are my main source.
The boss
of income.
is a snatcher running
Napoleon.
anti-snatcher
You get killed
operations.
and
What
you
the
won't
fuck
be
is
able to
happening?
Sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
The question is, it's not why, but when. When did this fucking happen? Wait, what? Yeah, we're going to Junker headquarters. Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? So either Sheriff or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search for this room here. Well, I'm already here, so fuck that. There's some... Okay, the Chief loved this ugly picture of flowers. I bet you there's some kind of map of Moscow or some shit there. Look at picture. Okay, investigate monitor. Most of the monitors are quite cold. It looks like the Chief's been out for a while. That seemed to be the case. Chair. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. Look at chair. Chief's chair. The Chief's chair is not in it. Investigate picture. Okay, it seems like I cannot use it right now. I guess we'll check out here the engineering room. This is engineering. Harry's not in. So both of them are out. Alright, let's try to get this last one. Okay, look at photo. Picture from Harry's childhood. Look at desktop. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Investigate the matches. Okay. Outer Heaven matches. Harry had Outer Heaven matches. Memo. Face to face. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that brings that to mind. Probably means search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face. Look at poster. It's the poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. Investigate poster. In very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry's really good taking care of it. Memo. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Okay, so I cannot touch the poster. You could see this entire photo. We could determine who Harry's parents are. Where would you like to go? Chief's office? Okay, computer room. Use Jordan. Use card. Load ID file. Enter name. Ensign Cunningham. Chief Junker Agency, 46. Blood type B+. Oh my god. Another Metal Gear reference. Foxhound. Anti-Snatcher Force Foxhound before being named Junker Chief. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Forces in 20s, participating in 2033 Wellington Olympics in the Judo. The Olympics? Harry Benson. Junker Agency 55. Blood type O-. Single. Urging member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken to government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his developments of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Ask. No. Move. Talk. Contents. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. His patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name. The name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham the chief, or a friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Ask about Harry. Whereabouts? Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. He said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Ask about... Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Ask about... Gigi, what do you think? You, Harry the Chief? I really love and trust all of you. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Gilly, what's wrong? You suspect even me? Not just Harry the Chief, but me too? Oh, I feel like crying. Wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Doesn't it look like a face to you? Oh! It's the stupid... Is it two faces or is it a jar or a vase? This has always been bothering me. Look at picture. Look, it looks like a face. Okay, investigate picture. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Memo. This is definitely Harry's handwriting. What could it mean? No, that's just me leaving the room. Shit. Look at picture. Investigate picture. Oh, I can't interact with it. Look at monitor? Monitor switch off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Okay. Look at monitor. Look at picture. Investigate monitor. Okay. Possessions. Look at evidence. Look at memo. That's the memo that was in engineering. Investigate evidence. Memo. Face to face. This is definitely Harry's handwriting. What could it be? Look at batch. Oh, what is... Am I doing something out of order? I think I might be doing something in the wrong order. Look at desktop. Look at matches. Harry's the only one who works. Only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. They'll not be necessary. They're identical to the ones you already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It'll be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Okay, I think that's what I was supposed to get. I was supposed to investigate the matches. Okay. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. There's a picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. What is it? Photo. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Look at photo. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. Found it. This is a photo of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture, where someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches in that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. We're at the reception area. Where do we go from here? Let's just head out for now. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Eugenics?
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
This is just what happens when skin tubers decide to become
This
YouTubers.
sounds really dangerous.
We have to stop them.
I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Yo, Godard, the first time I talked to Jamie with the prank phone call that legitimately shook me. So the OGS MX, you'd be at the final level? Really? Are you serious? So Sega CD has more content? Yeah, she did. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh, they got her. And they thought they were going to come after me, too. It's such a stupid joke.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
What's happening?
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out, pronto!
sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Harry!
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
They're both Snatchers! Oh, fuck. Holy shit! No, we have to jump. It'd be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. Holy shit! That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Don't give up so easy. There must be some way out of this. What in the world are you doing? Press button.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Okay. Drive in the sand pile. Damn, won't anything work? What is... No, we're not hitting a cliff! Alright, well... That was a switch from the afterburner? Oh god, we're going faster! Okay. You boosted our thrust by 23%. How about this button? That's the heater. Temperature increasing to 68, 69. There, it's reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. God, there must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Pray to... Y'all, I don't believe in God. I got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Oh, God. Damn, even that won't stop it. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I don't think so. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We've had it, oh dear Lord. That's a Gillian prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Yeah, hit control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
Is that his Gillian?
Gillian, over here!
Yeah!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
What?
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Jump! Oh god, was I supposed to push? Holy shit. I was like, was I supposed to push a button or some shit?
I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip,
I'm just gonna say this. If
Snatchers
Snatchers got remastered in this current generation, I think it'd be a fucking wild game.
Let's get going.
In the Japanese version, Metal is hanging on to Gillian as he runs for his life. Oh, you mean like he's like trailing behind off of Gillian? That makes sense. Okay, Brandon, what do you think? I'll know when I get in there. All right, let's get in there. All right, now entering their security system. Ew, ground zeros? I'm not familiar with Ground Zeroes because I heard that that game wasn't even a real game. Oh, fuck off. They remade... I don't have a lot of faith in Konami. And I will say this, people who are happy about the Silent Hill 2 remaster, I don't give a fuck about that because that shit is lazy as fuck. You know what? At least Kojima was there. What? He probably did it. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Investigate. Move. 4-3. Alright. Use lights. Okay, invest. Oops. Oh! I just got in the room. Use the lights. Okay. Investigate. They run under this desk. Perhaps the desk is under the slide. Okay. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall in the chief's office? Ooh, that's probably the switch. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Aha! The door.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Investigate motion detector. Investigate stairway. In other words, our friends use this, right? Alright. It appears to go straight down. Descend the stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Oh.
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're
front.
making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Investigate reception desk. Investigate. Look at reception desk. The monitors and control consoles appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. Monitors. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. Talk to... Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Investigate. Doors. 1. Investigate switches. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Use switches. Which one? Use 2. Okay. Move the door 1. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Look over. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Oh! It's Snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Smell. Well, the smell from those drugs can knock a guy down. Investigate. Skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. Investigate. Operating table. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. Investigate monitors. There are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They're already connected to the nearby machines. Investigate around the room. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatments. It sure looks that way. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything important there. Door 2. Oh. We're in room 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. Investigate eyeballs. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? With all those samples, this looks like a lot more than the place to treat skin cancer. Whoa, what a smell. It smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. That's the smell of cancer skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? What do you think? Sure looks like we found their hideout to me. Let's take a look at the room next door. Look around the room. This seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. Hey, Zonny, what's up? You want me to take a sip? Okay, I'll take a sip, alright. Wait, which button is that? Aha! Alright, I got my drink on. Thanks, Zonny. Give a good stretch. Right. So right now, we're investigating the abandoned hospital where Snatchers are doing skin treatments. But now we're at the facility where all the Snatchers are going. Hi, Kuma. I'm off work and I'm back doing some chores. I hope you... Thanks for sticking around, Kalmata. I hope you're having a good time being able to relax now. What's so kinky? These robots are fucked, alright? Okay, so they take over people's bodies. But then the thing is, the thing about these Snatchers, these robots that are taking over people's bodies, they buy sunscreen in the middle of winter because their skin cannot handle ultraviolet rays, or they get cancer. They get skin cancer. But during the time that they isolate themselves, they're able to outgrow that skin cancer if given the chance. So we have to find them now. Also, Mischief Makers is great. I love that game. Maybe I'll play that game again sometime in the future. Okay, investigate door 3. It says morgue. Morgue as in where dead bodies are kept. Doors. Door 3. It's a very heavy door. Strength alone won't be able to open it. Okay. Use switches. Okay. Investigate. Reception desk. I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, move. Door 1. Alright. Look, investigate around the room. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. Investigate the ceiling. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. Monitors. Those switched off. They're getting power. The equipment is in standby mode. Operation table. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was just lying there until moments ago. Okay, so there's definitely somebody here. Motion detector. I'm not picking up any movement. At least not anymore. There was some movement, but now I've lost it. Skeleton. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? Okay. Move. Door 2. We're in room 2. Investigate. Around the room. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. Investigate ceiling. Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Shelf. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, atomic pipetting devices. That's a particular accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. Monitors. It's quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not this stocked. Are not this stocked this way. NMR microscopes, STMs, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they're using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say they're 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. So all this Snatcher technology is basically everything that was started from the catastrophe. Which, by the way, chat, the catastrophe was an explosion that happened in Russia that spreaded spreaded Snow 9, which killed 80% of Eurasia's and like part of the Europeans' population. Investigate doors. Door 3. Lucifer Alpha, that's what it was called. There are 2 switches here, so they work just like the upstairs one. Investigate. Monitors. Investigate. Reception desk. Investigate floor. Wax rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of Snatchers crawling around waxing floors. I'm not reading any movement. They're the only ones in the area. You never know where they could be hiding. Uh-oh. Is my game chugging? Sounds like it. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Smell. Yes, I'm going to be sick. Let me see where I'm stuck. Look around the room. Look. Area. I think exactly the same. It's like we've just jumped through time or something. Look. Reception desk. Look over. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Wait! The skeleton's gone! He was definitely there a moment ago. Oh shit! I read movement. The room. Gilly, watch it. Oh shit! It's a fucking Snatcher!
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them.
So wait,
You
it was
can't tell 'em from
live!
real
It was
people
alive
unless
when
they
we
got
checked the
that
room.
skin on.
Holy shit.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Yes, alive! Fuck! Cosmo, I'm sorry. It's you know what? We chose this life. I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. That's quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together, that would be it. Yo, you should check out Cosmo Kuma. They're one half of the duo of Cosmo 7. Yeah, let's get on with the investigation. Actually, I'm gonna shout out. I'm gonna shout out Cosmo 7. And some other folks here. We also got Zani. Y'all should check them out. We got Gonard, one of my best pals for Smash in the local area. Let's go. Plays Little Mac. Crazy good. And we got Xavier in the house too. Also, yo, you should all check out Desires. No, I'm not a sweetheart. That's cringe. That's awful. Alright. We're gonna investigate. We're gonna take a look at the Snatcher body. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Investigate the Snatcher. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Smell the Snatcher. It smells like burning machinery. Talk to it. So it looks like this is where they're doing their retreatment. And the proof is over there on the floor. Exit. Joke's on you, I'm cringe. Yeah, because you're a furry. Just like that last one. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blast ready, Gillian. We're in the hospital's hallway. Wait, hold on. Is door 3 like slightly ajar? No. Move to door 2. What the? I like you. Look, even though we may not see things eye to eye, all right? I'm willing to look past that you're a furry. But we can still be friends. Door 2. Look at shelf. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Look at containers. Perhaps they're culturing skin cells? Yeah, Gonard is not a furry. Xavier's not a furry. Come on out. You have to speak for yourself on that part. Investigate the shelf. Everything is quite neatly organized. Investigate the ceiling. Investigate the desktop. This is all the same stuff that we've been reading. Investigate the monitors. Okay. Exit. Look at containers. Investigate containers. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. So Gillian, now it's down to just room number 3. Okay, now door 3. Okay, wait. Use switches. How do I? Okay, investigate the switches. There are only 2 buttons here. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. There we go. 1 and 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century.
Whoa.
Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Alright, door 3. Are you ready, random? Let's have a look at the last one. So, in the upper area, this is an office. So, I'm not... This is the... Oh, shit. The label is the morgue. Oh, fuck! That's gross!
Good God!
Jesus!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't.
Gross!
These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
Thanks, Sonny.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic.
You
Plus,
take care.
During masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Let me see this.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
Look around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one point, but now is being used as little more than a closet. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Look at remains. Ew. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are a little more than skeletons. Ugh. Duct. There's a cover in the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Investigate the room. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as maggots infesting in the newest body. Wait a minute. Let me see. No! Is that Harry? It looks like Harry. Estimated time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 groups. Each of those groups works in the body for roughly 15, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. Is it the chief? He doesn't look like the chief. As such, an analysis of variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allow a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have been grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since that. As for the other bodies, 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Investigate cause of death. He determined the cause of death. The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Investigate identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. We even had some teeth. We might be able to make an idea. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Reconstruct corpse. Apparently the teeth have been jammed, like, messed up for them to not get a proper accurate reading.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each
What
of
a
the 4
horrific
victims.
skull.
Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction.
Look at that spinning skull. That's
victim's
awesome.
age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. overall cranial configuration. 2, volume of intracranial cavity. And 3,
I
mass of the
thought
skull.
we've decided that you
Now
cannot
commencing
figure out
soft-feature
someone's
reconstruction
race based on their
average
skull
results of
size.
above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race.
Or they've
10%
decided that
based
that
on
shit is
use of
unethical as
average
fuck.
values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
It's Lisa.
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate.
Why does that guy look like the Doom guy? Just bald.
Values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Oh, it's the doctor.
Who in the world is that? That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Who the fuck?
It's them!
Who? Snatchers? Get them!
Oh, fuck. No!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Chin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2?
Oh,
What
why?
are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? New partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves.
Oh my god, what is
phase
happening to
2.
the game?
Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you
Here,
talking about?
Hold up 1 second.
I'm sure you're aware.
Well,
that
after
the
this
Kyoto
cutscene, I'll
Summit
fix that.
being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher
No!
problem.
The summit!
It will be one
The
of
Snatchers
main
will take
topics
over their
discussed at
bodies!
this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people.
Oh my god, yeah. Nazi strats, because that worked out for them.
Part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together. That of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
No! Random!
You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars? One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble
Holy
at all.
shit!
No time to sit around thinking, Junker Boy. Go!
No!
What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out.
Oh fuck,
Are
chat,
you
just
with
in
me?
case, flashing lights
Fireworks are
warning.
better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go!
Run, Gillian!
Holy shit. Okay, while that happens, let me do something real quick. I think I know why the game is starting to... The game has started to slow down a little bit, so let's just go with this. I can't run my thing. Okay. There, it sounds all smooth again.
Metal, are you okay?
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, no!
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
I can't see anything either.
Gillian.
There's
that explosion
nothing
should
on the
have taken
screen,
all of
don't
Queen's
worry.
Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast.
I hope it's all black.
If it
It's
wasn't
supposed
for
to be
Random,
black.
we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Oh, okay, yeah, so yeah, it's supposed to be all black. Alright, well, turn on your light, Metal. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Listen. I can hear the sound of water flowing. We must be close to a way out of this thing. Yeah, but if Metal had night vision, then there would be no point of them having a light, and we'd be fucked. Move. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Look. Front. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. I can hear water. Can't be a dead end. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Look at... investigate... Scratches. The scratch was caused by the scraping of a hard, claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they're using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Investigate... Ground. What's this? There's some sand spilled here? How did this get here? Investigate ceiling. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Investigate sand. Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neokobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Wait, the old factory? The old factory where Jean got fucking murdered? We should probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out of here somewhere. Both the right and the left side have walls, and the ducts have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's from the Snatchers when they moved through this duct, I bet. Look. Move. Investigate. Motion detector. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they're not as sensitive as they used to be. Will you get attacked in an area like this? We've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears. It appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause some marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endoskeleton before the artificial skin was installed seems likely. It's quite unusual that there would be sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. For an air duct, the quality of this is quite low. So that means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes. There's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Oh no! Snow 9? There's probably a sewer nearby or something. Move? Okay. Investigate. Oh, investigate pollen. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I thought would have been expected. Though the concentration is thin, there's definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. Okay, investigate. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Look at... Okay, front. Okay. Listen. Investigate. Scratches. Appears that a Snatcher. Okay, so we did that. Investigate. Round. The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. Reinforcing bars form of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jesus, thing keeps going. Do I not have my gun? Inspectors, Gillian, use your blaster. You gotta be kidding, not now. Holy shit, this is the first time I died. Come on. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I pulled out my gun earlier. There we go. When does it stop? Holy shit. I'm no longer reading any motion. Ooh, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. Those insectors must be the security for this area, which means they're at the end of this duct. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're safe, Gillian. No, don't let your guard down. One of those fucking snatchers.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. That's the area we just passed through. See nothing out of the ordinary. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Oh!
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest.
Anywhere but here.
Let's
get the fuck out of here.
Now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
Oh!
Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom.
That's how they got in the house.
He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As
So
I
hold
recall,
on.
after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
So that means that must have been
Gillian,
made right
let's
after
head
they became
outside.
snatched. So that means they must have had information prior to their, like, kidnapping to construct this. Right? Wait, investigate the map. The late 20th century map. Moscow, eh? Xin Shuo over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of a red square hidden. How come everybody's such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold something to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Xin Shuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they just paste a 50-year-old map up here just as decoration. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape, you mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know? I see. Gotta make sure nobody misses with the evidence, after all. Yeah, geez. Feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How do you plan to get back? We have no turbocycle. Are we going to walk it? Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? Why don't we search the area? Look at area. Look, there's a taxi over there. It's probably Nielsen's cab. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Move. Ride in taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a man cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Hey, there's a black taxi, you know? Don't be so nosy, okay? Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? Can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know? I can't go to a place like that. Menno, I think we pick a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? He's a junker! That piece of shit's a junker! Oh, Xin Shuo!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the
These Snatchers are fucking dumb. They talk too much.
I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. Mika! What? The shutter in the reception booth is closed. Look. Shutter. This is a protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. Investigate shutter. The surface of the shutter shows evidence by having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth. Look. Shutter. Investigate. Shutter. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. Investigate. Area. There are a few holes in the shield. No doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. And then it's Snatchers who did this. Look. Door. Look at shutter. Investigate shutter? Okay, investigate area. Use Metal Gear. Booth. Look at the booth. Can't this be opened from the outside? It has an emergency external connection port, and it can be opened from the outside. Investigate. Booth. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I'll be able to open the shutter. Investigate. Shutter. Yo, we have to open this house. Wait, what? Look. Mika's still in the booth. Open shutter. Now plugging with emergency external connection port. Seems like I have to exhaust every option before it goes to the next section. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika!
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
No! What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
We're gonna live forever, buddy.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill all the snatchers.
That's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet! Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry? After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
You gotta kill him!
Listen to me. If that's
Yeah, this game is fucking
you've got
cool.
to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Chief's office. It's gotta be there. What? In a place like this? I'll check it out now. Are you ready? No snatchers here. It's the detective's room. Look. Search. Inside the booth. Above. Computer. Motion detector. Nothing. Okay. Search. Come on, we gotta find the Snatcher and avenge Harry and everybody else. Huh? Huh? There was no stain like this a few moments ago. It's blood. He's hiding up there. Search? No. Look. Stain on desk. Investigate. Stain on desk. Investigate. Yes, blood is dripping from the ceiling. There we go. Search ceiling. Oh, shit.
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
Oh, shit. I can't see anywhere.
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Look. Investigate. I can't go to the front. This is the computer room. Search. Bloodstain. Search bloodstain. Hey, what? Checked and double-checked everywhere. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Oh, shit.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika, no!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Hold up. If this is where the game was supposed to end, were we gonna get a Snatcher sequel?
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Or probably not because of the slow sales.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
We have a kid!
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Those bastards!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Professor! Did we create Snatchers? Modnar? I don't remember anything about... Yes, I would like to save. Man, what if we had a new Snatcher game on PS5? That'd be so fucking cool.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Sorry, what?
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
What the fuck?
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3
Sorry, the
hours'
FBI?
time.
Aren't we in Japan?
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait.
Huh? Oh.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all?
Was
Didn't
she at
Jamie
work?
say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know
Don't tell
about
me like I'm some sort of Nazi
Well,
doctor that created Snatchers. Please,
see,
God, no.
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods?
Moscow.
You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the Army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son.
No!
By DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
You killed my son, you
Using the
Snatcher
information
son of a
gained from the photo,
bitch!
it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
Holy shit!
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right, let's go over what we know about them.
What's the Snatcher's weak point? Ultraviolet rays. They have to wear sunscreen or they develop skin cancer. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basal of their skin, which becomes cancers. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason why they're so limited as to why they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then. That's a method John used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. Ironic. Turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now what method were they able to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? Underpass. They were using like underground passages to get around. To avoid the UV lights. This is the method of movement the Snatchers were using. That's right. They're using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Snow 9! Or... what? Sneezing. Allergies. This is the phenomenon you're talking about. That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Eno River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Eno River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They're probably somewhere near the Eno River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Eno River. We must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment, the picture of the temple in the director's office at the Queen's Hospital, and the photo of the red square hidden in the chief's office. Why do these Snatchers keep pictures of memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Homesick? They're robots, you know. Is that dot supposed to be where the location is? Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Moscow. This is a city that they have in common. That's correct. It's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. It must be that must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow's their creator and their home. And the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
The church. Be like some kind of church, right?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
Holy shit!
Right
The
in
dot
middle
of
Snow 9
Moscow.
subway area.
That's it. That's their headquarters. Their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go.
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
No, you're staying
I'm a
here.
junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
We're gonna
Gillian?
kill those Snatcher
Yes?
bastards.
What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah. Okay.
Dinner with a babe,
But
that's
I
a
gotta go to
Christmas
church
miracle.
first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal. Let's go.
We'll show these Snatcher bastards their gods. This is the last turbo cycle. Alright.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
By the way, all these games about games set in Christmas,
configuration,
none of them had
navigating
Snatcher
altitude.
on it. Fuck all those games on the lists.
Jamie, please be safe.
The Division, that game sucks
Gillian,
ass.
please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
Batman Origins, that game's bad.
50-year debt in 3 hours.
Oh, Die Hard. I mean, well, okay,
Snow.
that's a game. That's a
Snow
movie.
9, to be
not-
specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Okay. This is it. Wow, now I know why they call it the Kremlin. It's a very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. Sensor scan reveals that a tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we've got the right place.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3!
That got it.
What's this? It would appear to be some kind of a chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me those things pray to whom? No doubt to the creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Whoa. That person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy, isn't that random? One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on random. No! While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Something is written on the painting. The creator, Modnar. That's Modnar. The one the Snatchers was talking about. It appears to be a portrait of that person. It's all very organized, almost inhumanely so. There's another room farther back. Now moving into the back room. Holy shit! Snatchers! Look at them all! I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, that doesn't look like a factory to me. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is none of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. These are endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Unlike the chapel, there's some scraps and dust on the floor here. Hey, Soul Committee, what's up? Rob, chat, welcome. We are near the end of our playthrough of Hideo Kojima's Snatcher. And holy shit, this game is wild. You know what? I probably forgot that there's, you guys have ads. You probably have ads when you raid in here. So I should wait till I hear you guys something. It's not your anniversary today? Hello, chat. There we go. What do you mean your anniversary? Rob, what's up? We're near the end of Snatcher, and this game is wild as hell. If you're a fan of Hideo Kojima's work, I highly recommend looking into this. They almost look as if they could spring to life any moment. If this many Snatchers were to all start moving at the same time, there's little we could do. Investigate the area. Unlike the chapel, there's some scraps and dust on the floor here. Actually, here, hold on. Let me see what you were up to. Shout out. It was my subversary the last 2 times we raided you. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? Or is it every time you raided here, you've subbed? Ah, container. There's some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Those are the Siberian Investigative Force. It would appear that these snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched just like when they found us. I see. So the Siberian investigative forces bring the snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the snatchers just wait here and in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after they selected their victims. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of the room may hold the answer to that question. Are you ready, Gillian? Now heading for the room farther back. Holy shit. Oh my god. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Investigate. Cylinder. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced. Way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. It's actually Metal Gear Mach 2. The same Metal Gear that was used in Metal Gear Solid 4. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There's a door at the far end of the room. Gillian, there are snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here. Look at... It's locked, but I should be able to open it from the side. Investigate door. It's set so that it cannot be opened from the inside. Look at door. Small metal door with a doorknob attached. Snatch process.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is...
This is what you are! This is what you skin tubers are! You're all fucking Snatchers.
Or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Investigate door. Investigate door. Look. Area. A computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder. Investigate. Terminal. The power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who is behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Gillian, you're in here too.
What?
They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
Oh shit, hot dog bog water!
You. It definitely looks like they plan on
We
moving out
almost
beyond
found out that
Neo-Kobe.
the US president was a
They were to snatch
snatcher!
every major world leader.
Holy
They'd practically
shit!
be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd.
Yeah, you're in time
With
for
their
a
fluid
holiday
skin,
cheer.
pulling something off like that would really
This is
be
Hideo
difficult.
Kojima's
Chin said they had
Snatcher.
found the key to developing
Well,
a
what's up,
perfect
guys? I hope you're
artificial
having a
skin.
good time.
Maybe they've already produced it.
Oh shit. Well, you know what? You'll check out my pal Hot Dog Bongwater. Fantabulous. Excellent Tekken player. Not only that, they also host the random Fightcade tournaments.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear
thanks,
that they're up to
guys.
something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
This is we're
Not yet.
close to the end of
Not
the game.
until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time.
Shit.
And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
What?
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility,
Get rid of
what
all
would they
these
like to
snatchers or
use?
they're gonna nuke Neo
Probably a
Kobe
phased
City.
particle beam from one of the
And if
attack
Neo Kobe
satellites.
City's gone, I can't have that Neo Kobe
A
pizza.
phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Jesus fuck.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll
Come
try
on,
to
Metal,
find
you
and
can do
rescue
this.
Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right, do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself
We're
anyway.
gonna save
30 minutes should be
Christmas.
plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't want to like talk over the cutscene, but
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
All right. My name is King Kuma. I'm a Bear VTuber. You can usually see me playing retro games, fighting games, or pain games. All right, yo, what the? Oh God, this is hard. Okay, I died. Yeah! Christmas is dead. Fuck. Alright, so, Raiders, from both Salt Committee and Hot Dog Bongwater. I just want to say, my name is King Kuma. I'm a Bear VTuber. Some days I'm a PNG, some days I'm a 2D model. But I mostly like to jam games of all kinds. I have this philosophy of all video games are bad. Because, well, I mean, they are bad, right? But today we're playing Hideo Kojima's Snatcher. This is a game that he worked on before he focused on I can't remember if Metal Gear Solid came out after Snatcher. I think Snatcher came out like right before Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm just trying to figure out the timeline because this game came out on the Sega CD. This game also came out on the MSX computers as well. Thanks for the follow, Mirage the Fox. It's appreciated. Alright, hey, we got it this time. We just gotta shoot these spiders. Oh my God! No, no! Holy shit! Why is it gonna go on for so long? Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. It looks like it's a set pattern. Down left. It'll be down right for the first one, right? Or down... So this is what... So somebody in the chat earlier said that they had a hard time at the last part of this game, and I wasn't sure what they meant by that. It's the final boss? Okay. So, I gotta pull out my gun right away. That's the one thing that I'm not doing. Also, Gornard, I don't think I care about the ranked and shooting at the whole end of this. Okay. Come on! No! No! Okay. I feel like once you take one hit, you lose your momentum and all that. Holy shit! Okay, you know what? Alright. I may have to cheat. Okay. No, come on. Oh my god. Can I? Is there? Give me a second. Fuck. Oh! Oh! I did it! I did it! Okay, I'm saving right
ready
now.
for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Oh, it's the Snatchers! Oh.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms.
Okay, at least it was easier than the fucking
let's
spiders.
Try this next door. Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
What if I shot
Are you
her?
hurt?
What would have happened?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry.
He's
They forced
dead!
me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie,
What?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am.
Am I a
What are
Snatcher?
we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you. Try to remain calm, okay?
Don't tell me I'm a fucking Snatcher.
56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team.
Oh
You
my
and I
God.
were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here.
Then who's the
The
fourth?
robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian.
Wait, so
Early
is Random
development was carried out
Hajil
at a lab in
the fourth
Novosibirsk,
member?
but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish?
You son of a bitch!
Story?
You lied!
Who's there?
Holy fuck.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Wait, but he's super old.
It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah,
Oh my
why are you
God.
doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here.
No.
57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you.
Nepotism.
You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project.
However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love.
Holy shit.
Were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers
Man,
trying to
Kojima
cover up
loves
the
talking
existence
about
of such a
fucking
crazed
political
project
wars.
ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids
bastard!
were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
He started the
God,
catastrophe!
Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever.
but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction.
It's his fault! He did it!
I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal.
Fuck you, Snatcher!
I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of
he blew up a lab in Moscow and half the population of the world's dead.
What is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected
by
these
he was
trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin,
a
Snatchers
super being
will transcend man
gets
to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
No! Hey. Why was he...
Random.
Why was he helping?
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine.
That makes sense, considering Random Hajil
Haven't
did
you
not
yet
have
realized?
legitimate
Random
records for
Hajil
anything.
is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
Oh my god!
Unlike my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight
I
what
hate
I
that.
could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need.
Oh, that's...
With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
No.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart.
This is gross.
I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Yeah, you can't snatch children.
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
You're gonna snatch...
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam.
Metal, what?
I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using
No!
and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
No!
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
Metal, no!
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
Son of a bitch!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Oh, shit.
cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Random?
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Fuck yeah.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John?
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
Get the fuck out of here.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed
Oh no,
to mean?
Xander's here! Right at the end of Snatcher! Oh shit!
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Yes!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you.
That little robot's sacrificing themselves.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Oh shit. Also, welcome, Raiders. We're at the finale of Snatcher. So spoilers ahead if you don't want to get spoiled. Oh fuck! We're playing Christmas-themed video games, and Snatcher happens during the Christmas holiday, chat. Xander, thank you for the raid. What were you folks up to? Hope you had a good time,
So
yo.
you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me.
Baba's
I
you.
want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you, too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came.
This is Sega CD.
Let me introduce
This is a Sega
my
CD
wife.
game.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Stellatine, this is, you know what? This week I played Yakuza, the first Yakuza game on PS2 with the dub, you know, that features Mark Hamill. What I didn't realize that also featured Michael Madsen as well. And Bill Farmer, known as Goofy. But yeah, it's, here, you know what? While I got this chance, let me give a shout out to Xander. One of the sickest Gold Lewis I know around. A fantastic VTuber that is also a game developer. If you're ever into the if you're into game development and like to see like how it's done from the ground up, I highly recommend checking out Xander Turing's streams during the Saturdays that they do them at. Thank you for the follow, Fuse Hunter and Stellatine. Okay, wait. So they're gonna talk about how well I did. Okay, so the one thing is like Katrina is like there's something really lewd that you can do in the Snatcher games. You could find her underwear and smell it for some reason. You can't do it in the Sega CD version. I only know about this because of the censorship from the extreme violence and some of the other stuff that has going on. Hey, Napoleon didn't die! I thought that dude was totally gonna get killed. Alright, I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time. And she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a phone call. Alright. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Alright, Katrina. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I got two real sisters now. Look at Katrina. This kid has such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. Mika. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Look at Jamie. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Okay. Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends? That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know? They're just like family to me now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Holy shit. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections is just part of what being married is all about. Gillian. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
No, not Harry.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me!
No, it's Metal!
Please!
Oh my god.
Metal?
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with. So
I saw this in the differences between each console.
Metal Gear.
Oh my god.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
I know, it's a Sega CD because we're playing it on a Sega CD. The console changes depending on what game you play.
Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze.
Oh, it's Napoleon!
Really?
Yeah!
Or anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Are you supposed to... Donor, is that what you meant about rank? Because I was second lieutenant? I'm the only one that knows that? Probably because... I don't know, it may not be the most...
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
Yeah, look at Among Us.
The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Well, we did it! Snatcher by Hideo Kojima. Random actually survives along with Metal Gear. Chad, how did you all feel about this? I mean, not everyone stuck around for so long, but I feel like if you're a Hideo Kojima fan, not a Metal Gear fan, but like a fan of Kojima's works, I think this game is a must-play. This game isn't the perfect game, but you can clearly see his love for film, his love for writing in a game like this. But that's crazy, yo. Just came in time for the orbital laser that wiped the city off the map. Yeah, that was fucking cool. Yes. So, yeah, so wait. So, Metal Gear, then Snatcher. Wait, what about Metal Gear 2, though? Or then Metal Gear 2? What the fuck? Yeah, because I was trying to figure out what the timeline was between what projects Hideo Kojima worked on during during his tenure in Konami. But Metal Gear Solid cemented his place in history. Now, is there anything that I should know? Who's Jeff Loopstein? I wonder if any of these people are accomplished voice actors. But I know during this era of voice acting in video games, there's not a lot of, like... These people don't usually stick around in the industry. Because usually there were just people that were just grabbed off the streets. Okay. No, I don't want to know Snatcher from A Hat in Time. I want Snatcher from the 1994 video game. 1994? Alright, Jeff Lupine, what have you worked on? Literally nothing else. Okay, well, I think that's it for now. Let's just get to our just chatting stream. Appreciate everybody coming by to check out Snatcher. This was a great game. I mean, the thing is, usually when I play games for like long amounts of hours, sometimes if it just doesn't click, I just stop playing. It didn't feel like I had to slog through much. Sure, there were parts where doing certain things, you gotta investigate certain things in order and exhaust like all the options in order for you to continue. But this game was cool. I actually really like the story was really neat. And like I could honestly see this. I could like see an actual movie for this. Like being conceptualized into like Hollywood. Except Hollywood shouldn't fucking touch a goddamn thing. I was coming on and off, but I enjoyed it. Oh, that's appreciated, Zani. And it's all appreciated for everybody who came by. Look at this. See? Produced by Konami. And it's just crazy to think that a company like that was making games like this. And then the company that they are now. It's terrible. Alright. So I'm going to see who's around. Let's see who's streaming, and then we'll bring you all over to there. Ah, you know what? All right. Ah, you know what? There we go. Okay, you know what? So there's this furry I know, not that I know anything about that stuff. Is playing a game called Lunistis. So we're gonna go say hi to Cyber the Wolf. What our raid message should be? What's our raid message? Oh, you know what? Snatchers or skin tubers are just snatchers. Got it. There we go. That's our raid message. Skin tubers are just snatchers. All right. Y'all have a good night. I don't know what I'll be doing. Tomorrow I might just stream Parasite Eve to make up for it yesterday, not doing it yesterday. But if not, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be doing something after the Christmas season. Thanks for everybody to come by, and y'all have a good night. Have a good Christmas, have a good holiday. And, don't get snatched by the snatchers. Good night, everybody.